Hello? Hi Arrow, thank you for checking in and thank you for the first. How are you doing today? I am unprepared. uh, where's this cable? Oh, everything's fallen over. That's fine. Those can lie down on the floor. Does this work or am I going to have to restart the game? I'm going to have to restart the game. Yeah. Okay, well, this went well. We'll get there soon. Fuck. There was always going to be something, like, right at the very, very start of stream, I was going to fuck something up. Why is my controller not connecting? So, here we are again. Why? Plugged in. I think the front panel connectors on my PC are fucked. Well, no, because it works with the Guitar Hero guitars. Why doesn't it work with the Xbox controller? Weird. Okay, so this was supposed to go really smoothly. Holy shit, hi Baldy. A whole year. A whole year. Who would believe it? That means it's been more or less a year since you found me through someone else's stream. Specifically through Bunny's stream, I think. How's it going, Baldy? It's been a while. Your streak. Oh yeah, you missed last night's stream! Oh. Oh. That's rough. That is rough, buddy. Right, I'm gonna get to the back of my PC so I can plug in this fucking controller. Is that gonna work? It actually is. Okay. God fucking damn it. I don't know what it is. It won't work in the front panel. It was gone for last night's too. Oh shit. Maybe all the streaks got reset because I didn't stream for so long. Possible. Okay, I think the game is working again. And this time my controller is connected. Let me go down here. Ta-da! It's bullshit. You want your streak back? Go if you message Twitch support, maybe they'll go, okay, fine, we'll give you your streak back. But it wouldn't surprise me if it's just because I didn't stream for over a month. Like, there wasn't one stream in the entirety of February. It was 1st of March streams. I've also not played Zombies in a while. And I forgot to capture the things on the thing, and that's my hat stolen. What the fuck? Kinda messed up. God damn it, Dib. How you doing? Thank you for the second, Baldy. Been a bit of a weird month for me, I'm going to be honest. Started off a bit rough, which is why there were no streams. And then there was a walking competition at work. And I did so much walking over the last month. I think it's something like 250 miles over the course of a month. I wanted to win the competition. Oh shit, that's something I've not checked. So there was a walking competition at work that was going through the entirety of February. And I wanted to win. But someone else at work also wanted to win really fucking badly, so it was damn close. But it looks like they didn't walk this last week at all, so I might have won it. Thank you for doing the shout-outs, Baldy. So I was going to walk all of this week, up until midnight last night, basically. But, unfortunately, my treadmill fucking died. My treadmill died on Thursday evening. I tried starting it up and it just juddered and then came to a halt. So my treadmill is dead. So I did 250 miles of walking and killed my treadmill. So I've had to order a new one. I did indeed walk my treadmill to death. What's wild is that I wasn't running, and the treadmill still died. I mean, to be fair, it's not like I've only walked 250 miles on it total. Like, I've owned the device for longer than that. I don't know how long I've had it now. Oh no, I do know how long I've had it. I've almost had it 2 years. I think I got it March 2024. And it's a fairly cheap walking treadmill anyway. Like, it's not a massively powerful one. And I would say I've not been doing the best maintenance on it. Thank you for the hydrate. Bottle of water. Yeah, I've not really done any maintenance on that treadmill since I bought it. So when it died, I did take it apart to see if there was anything I could do to salvage it. And the amount of hair and cat fur that had gotten trapped in there is unreal. Especially given that I've only had snow for the last month. Okay. So, drops. We've had Death Machine Nuke. Cat fur is like sand. Well, it's not coarse and rough, but it does get everywhere. God, I can't fucking believe that, by the way. I was watching a, because I'm big into the F1, and preseason testing's been interesting to say the least. But I was watching one of the preseason testings from Bahrain. One of the highlights on YouTube. And the fucking commentator guy talks about sand. He says it's coarse and it's rough and it gets everywhere. And I'm like, did this guy just make a Star Wars prequels reference in my fucking F1 testing review? Fucking out of left field, to say the least. I wonder if I can get any less accurate. I will say I am still warming up. I've not played in a while. So... Could we, like... Okay. Isn't that the second max ammo I've gotten now? Did I miss a double point somehow? God, is this going to be a restart right off the bat? What's going on? Be the year of growing pains for a lot of teams. Yeah, I think a lot of teams are going to have growing pains. I don't see this set of regulations lasting past 2031. Hell, I'm not even certain these regulations are going to last past 2028. I think they're basically locked into them for 27, but... with how it's looking already, I wouldn't be surprised if we see them gone in 28. Ugh, fucking... Are we joking? What is this? Oh, what have I got it set to? P. No. I don't know, I can't remember what the command is. I'm gonna have to look it up. Oh, it's just in full safe restart. There we go. Keep getting nothing in your Pokemon packs. Oh, that's rough. Yeah. Are these like physical Pokemon packs? Because I've seen a lot of people are playing, what is it, Leaf Green and Fire Red on the Switch, because they've recently released on the Switch. Which looks fun. I keep trying to play those games on an emulator, but I always get them started and then I never finish them. But yeah, no, F1's looking like a mess this year. The way that the current regulations are unfolding, it actually looks like a nightmare to race. And I'm not convinced we're going to get any good racing.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
I am convinced, however, we're going to get some crashes, both from false starts, and from people mega clipping or super clipping on straights. What? God damn it. What am I doing? I needed to buy the fucking quick revive. Cars look like they have to drive on eggshells. I don't know. I think the cars are fairly well put together. I don't think there's any issue with how planted the cars are. The issue that I'm seeing a lot of is the super clipping. Because that looks dangerous as all hell. Because you know how they've got this really weird energy deployment thing where they can't deploy for a full lap. So they've got to harvest massive amounts anywhere they can. So there are teams shifting down to first gear, where normally that would only be used for launches and maybe the Monaco hairpin. It's now being used around corners you'd never see it used before. I've got people dropping 20 miles an hour down a straight so that they can regain some battery power. It's weird. It's gonna lead to very dangerous racing. It's gonna lead to some very weird racing as well. There's gonna be situations where you've got cars alongside one another. One of them's gonna start clipping, so one car's gonna start going faster, and then the other car's gonna start turning on their battery again, and they're gonna speed up, and the other car's gonna start clipping, and they're gonna go faster, and it's gonna be weird. Because I think we've seen some of that already in testing, and it just looks odd. But no, I'm not a fan of these power units at all. Just from what I've seen. I really, really hope that F1 moves away from these hybrid engines, because it feels wrong now. Last year's engines were fine, and then this year they've made them not fit for racing. Fuck. That was intentional, don't worry. Can we go back to V10s? Fuck. You know how I would love that so much if we can. I mean, the thing is, we can create a 100%, or I say we. Formula 1 teams have proven that we can create a 100% carbon neutral fuel. I mean, what? Sebastian Vettel did a showcase in like a 1980s V12 running 100% carbon neutral fuel. So, like, we could go back to Formula 1 having naturally aspirated, like, V10s, V12s, which, honestly, I think is the way it should be. For a while, F1's been this paragon of driving innovation among cars and stuff. And I just don't think we need it anymore. And my personal opinion is that it would sit a lot better if F1 just sort of became a motorsport designed to be a motorsport. For a need of a better way of putting it. Like, these are supposed to be the fastest cars in the world, driven by the fastest drivers in the world. And around some of these corners, they're doing F2 speeds to save battery. And it just doesn't feel right. I mean, the thing that no one's talking about as well is F1's going so much slower around corners on these new regs to save battery. Like, they're gonna not be burning tyres at all. Like, the tyre wear is going to be fucking non-existent compared to last year. Especially at some tracks. Bahrain, we're going to see barely any. They're going 100 miles an hour slower through some corners. It's ridiculous. They're not stressing the tyres. So there's going to be every race is going to become a one-stop, basically. That's not going to be fun. Also, hi Matty, how you doing? Of course, that'll be a max ammo now. Where you drive slower than F2 cars? I don't know. Someone who's not thinking about F1. The trouble is, the F1 regulations, for this set of regulations specifically, has been designed to entice more engine manufacturers into the sport. Like, that was the goal. Their goal was to get Audi into the sport. That's why we lost the MGUH. It's a set of regulations that come about over trying to please certain manufacturers. Okay, well. Yeah, dropping hypercar. If you, I mean, the thing is, LMP2 is a thing. We don't need to make LMP2 2. You know, you don't want to make LMP1 have to not use the battery, because that would be literally like having them be LMP2 cars. Hey, what are you doing? Stop ripping up my carpet. I don't know. The current state of F1 is a miserable one. It's not right. They're gonna have to do something to fix it. They're not gonna fix it this season, I don't think. But maybe next season. No, not next season. Maybe the season after. And I don't like this thing that F1's got going on of punishing all innovation. Like, I don't know, punishing McLaren for the flexible rear wing, I kind of get. Because there are rules against flexibility. And the only thing that was missing was the tests in certain areas. But punishing Mercedes for coming up with a very, very clever engine design. I don't know. What are we doing that for? F1 talks about writing their rules in a way to encourage people to think outside of the box. And then punishes people for thinking outside of the box. It's bizarre. Now draw anything you like, as long as it's an apple and it's red. And the stem comes out here, and it's exactly this length. And the dimension of the apples don't exceed these specific dimensions. And they're not any smaller than these dimensions. And it's this exact weight, no lighter, no heavier. Snowy, I can see what you're about to do. Don't do it. But you can turn the canvas upside down, yeah. What's weird to me is that on the Ferrari rear wing, rotating all the way around to go upside down, they've taken the stance of, oh, we encourage innovation. We left the rules open specifically so that this kind of thing could be innovated upon. And then Mercedes innovate with the compression ratio on the engine. And they're like, oh, no, no, not you, Mercedes. Only Ferrari are allowed to innovate. It is always Ferrari getting away with that kind of shit, actually, thinking about it. There was that whole thing a few years ago where they bypassed the fuel flow rate measurement so that they could get extra power out of their car. And fair play to them. That was very clever. And they just got told to stop doing it and privately settled. I don't know. Won't help their pit strats, very true. What drops have I had so far? Have I only had an insta-kill? No, I had a max ammo as well, didn't I? Teaching their engineers to pick the right tyres. No, for real. Or to make decisions faster. I mean, I can't count the number of times they were so slow at making decisions last year, it probably cost them points. Yeah, I shouldn't have picked that up. Oh well. McLaren's second break. Do they have a second break? I know that they did something like that in like 2003, I think. Hang on, let me look this one up. Oh no, 97. I think I know what short you've watched. That is talking about a previous controversy from 97. 1997, 1998. So yeah, no, that's not a modern thing. That's a very old thing. It was brilliant though. I loved that one. Um, that was an interesting controversy because I don't know how much you've read up on it, but that was something that had they not called it brake steer and described it as a steering aid, they would have been allowed to have it because additional brakes aren't banned under the rules, but steering aids are.
Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
And the fools that they are, they went, yeah, let's call it brake steer.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Okay. But so don't let it fail at naming. Honestly, yeah. What the fuck is going on? Someone's hammering something outside. Because the picture looks fairly clear. Well, the pictures have been clear for a while. That's just a modern technology on photographs. Can I... Oh no, I changed the button for it, didn't I? What did I change it to? Caps lock. There we go. I forgot that I did that. Right. Let's get that out of the way. Damn, no monkeys.
Casimir mechanism activation in progress. Error. No power detected.
Oh well.
You've done it. Now, it needs as much power as possible. Hurry. He's getting nearer. Double points.
Okay. Been sneezing and coughing, and now I have a pain in my throat. God, I hope I'm getting sick. Why do you want to get sick?
Entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Maybe it's just me, but I don't like being sick. What does it mean, time off work? Ow! Wasn't expecting it to just run after me and start taking swipes at me.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
What am I doing? Right. There we go. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Who didn't see that message in either chats? No, Dip asked... well, Dip said, you know, I've been sneezing and coughing, and now I have a pain in my throat. God, I hope I'm getting sick. This was a few minutes ago, but... oh, God, it was a lot longer than a few minutes ago. I'm sorry, Dip. Okay. So I've got to contend with flop fails and with Thundergun fails. That's fun. Thought I was just imagining chatters. That's me. So delusional, I'm imagining chatters now. That's what happened in my time off. I was sat here playing games, just talking to imaginary voices. It's okay, chat. Everything's going fine. Oh, fuck. I just realised I've left my nuclear reactor going in Minecraft. I'm running a Minecraft server for a few of us, and I might have left my nuclear reactor going unsupervised. Which is usually a bad idea.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power
Oh well.
activated.
Wouldn't be the first time I've caused a radiation leak.
Please, help me. She's coping. Making this a must.
It's so easy to do. I want to generate power. I gotta make polonium as well. And plutonium. I'm gonna leave the reactor running to do that, but there is a very real chance that my nuclear waste has built up. And if it has, then I'm a bit fucked. I'm gonna log in and the whole area is gonna be irradiated again. Luvian's gonna kill me. What? Oh, hi. Insta-kill. I was actually supposed to check it before stream, and then I forgot to. I'm sure I'll be fine. Minor thing. I also forgot to take the loaf of bread out of the fridge that's been resting. Oh, I will say that with all the walking I've been doing, I've been eating a bit more healthily? Question mark? I've had a lot of chicken over the past couple of weeks. Like, I think last week, I want to say 5 out of 6 meals were chicken. Gonna be a constant throughout during this whole... Yeah, I'm gonna be thinking about it. No, but I've eaten a lot of chicken this stream. This stream? This last week. Because you buy chicken drumsticks, and you get like a bag of 15 of them, and like, I'm not eating that many in one sitting. I'll eat a maximum of 5 in one sitting. And I'm not always eating 5 in one go. It's only been an hour. Yeah, I'm sat here munching on chicken drumsticks right now. I even went to Nando's for the dinner yesterday. That was good. Cheeky Nando's with the lads. Wait, Baldy, are you telling me you've never had a Nando's?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated. Rocket approaching test position.
No, you're not telling me that, or no, you've not had one? You're telling me you've never had it. What the fuck? How have you never had a Nando's?
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
That's fucking crazy to me. It feels like a British staple.
Okay, I'm there.
Seem very overhyped for some chicken. It's good chicken. Mind you, if you don't like chicken, then that'll sort of lessen its effect on you, I guess. Or lessen its impact. I don't know. It's very good. Why have you made me bald? What the fuck? So messed up. Don't twerk on me.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
This is my controller. There we go. Free donuts, hell yeah. Yeah, no, I do have to be up here. Because I can't afford to buy food and then buy mule kick. Because I already bought the box.
Normalized. System defenses offline.
Oh well. I'll grab mule kick next round and then start hitting the box again. Of course the death machine would come right now. It's like, hey, here's the end of the round. You know when you wanted to go buy perk? Well, congratulations, now you can't. 12 glazed donuts and 8 heart-shaped ones. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. I just make my own donuts now. I recommend giving that a go if you've ever got a deep fryer in the house. Alright. Glitch backwards from me while I'm trying to knife you, why don't you? There's a max ammo. Crisps, Coke, and biscuits. Nice. I assume that's Coca-Cola. Because otherwise, that's very nice. Free cocaine. Come on, game. I could do with a fucking ray gun or something. That's not something I could do with. That is something I could do without, in fact. How are they still spawning in? Coca-Cola. Okay. A little bit disappointing by comparison, but oh well. God damn. Going straight for it. Okay. I don't know why I'm caring so much about reloading that sniper.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Fucking hell. I'm getting sweet fuck all from the box on this one, aren't I? No, I've forgotten the fucking button again, didn't I? I didn't dive far enough. God, this is hopeless. Hooray! That's something. Right, let's do this. I heard a very loud thud downstairs. I'm going to be right back. That was weird. I guess it must have been the next door neighbours. Had a look, but couldn't see anything. Nothing out of the ordinary. The Snow was just sat there on the back of the sofa, so nothing to do with him, I guess. Yeah, I did do the lander, okay. There we go. 8 and 12, so our next one will be 16 or 17. Next round or the round after. So you might have been away a month, but nothing changes. Right. It's at PhD.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Hmm. Well, nice. Hey, speed collar as well. That's decent. Now I just need to get something a little bit more useful from the box.
Security level normalized. System defenses
Oh well.
offline.
Hey, Gershes, that's something. I should do this actually. Thought that was going to disappear on me then.
Casimir mechanism activation in progress.
Oh, yeah, box isn't up here, but
Power
I want to get this done now anyway.
You've done it. Now, it needs as much power as possible. Hurry. She's getting nearer.
Hey! Exactly where I wanted to be.
Security Protocol 13255 received. Performing integrity check. Awaiting launch initiation.
Come on, I only need a thunder gun now. Not even close. Actually, I did get an insta-kill there, didn't I? Right. Oh my god, game, please. You know what, I'll take it. Oh, okay.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Well, I didn't mean to grab stamina, but oh well. Right, I'll go get the rocket launch since I'm here.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline. 5, 4,
And then we can go to speed car and hit the box some more. Woo!
launch in progress. Stage 3 initiation complete. Luna Protocol online.
God fucking damn it. Fuck you, Baldy. What is it? I don't want shotguns. The fucking thunder gun. Funny looking thunder gun game. Ah, good. Now I can't even hit the box on a fire sale. Good to know. What is this shit? Right. So, fire sale, death machine, insta-kill. Please. Please. Oh my god. Actual torture. Fucking unreal. What is this? Well, I do need that, so thank you, game, I guess. Silver linings and all that. Watch it move now that it's giving me this.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security
Or
personnel
not. That would have been actually nice, considering where we are, but nope. Oh, they are all just going that way, okay. And then we go back over here to hit the box again.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I fucking knew that was going to happen. I don't care, I'm not staying up there. That was stupid of me, but I don't care anymore. I don't have the money to pack a bunch. No, I do. Okay. So how the max ammo, double points. That's a fire cell. There we go. Oh, fucking finally. 50 hits. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the hydrate. Sound took a while. I certainly needed to hydrate after all that yelling, Jesus. I suppose I could have picked up the death machine with that insta-kill. Oh well. Insta-kill death machine. Okay. At least we have actually got an A set up today. Alright. Make a stockpile of claymores.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Just sprint straight to stamina up, I guess. God, my feet are cramping like anything at the moment. It's so annoying. I keep getting cramps in my left foot really badly, and I can't do anything about it. I need to do this. I'll do.
System defenses offline.
Hey, look, we're finally ready. That only took until around 29. Jesus. That's not so bad, I guess. Not any slower than my usual pace, anyway. I've been tempted to play F1 again the last couple of days. Maybe I'll start playing it off stream again. Oh, I need to do a schedule for next week still. Fuck! I remember what I was supposed to do. There were a couple of people I wanted to invite to stream. And then I never got around to it, because I'm a fool. It's about normal for me, isn't it? I'm great at forgetting things. Ba-da-da. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. I suppose I've not had a chance to say this on stream yet, but Snowy's getting a lot more playful. I feel like I've done nothing but talk about Snowy in my own life. But he's been getting a lot more playful this last month or two. Which is a good thing. Of course. It means he's getting more comfortable. Also means I'm getting a few more scratches. Ow. I don't remember when my last monkey round was. I got the fucking long-term memory of nothing else. Of nothing. Words? When he's out going at your carpets. Oh, he does that all the time anyway. That's nothing new. No, but he likes to have a proper play these days. But he's always had a go at the carpets. He likes to rip those up. The thing is, I've got a scratching mat for him. I've got scratching poles for him. He doesn't use them. He just chooses to use the carpet, so I've just got to accept that this carpet's staying. Because I don't want to buy a new carpet and have him rip that one up. So we're sticking with this sort of peachy coloured-ish carpet. Oh yeah, fucking getting new windows and doors are expensive though. A couple of weeks ago, or last week? Maybe the week before now. I didn't realise how low I was getting on Thundergun ammo. Not long ago, either way, I had people come around and quote me for new windows and doors on the house. £16,000 is what I'm looking at. Jesus Christ. Oof indeed. Who would have thought windows and doors would be expensive? I did try and get a quote from 3 places. So I got a quote from a couple off a checker trade. And then I got a quote, or I tried to get a quote from Everest as well. But that didn't happen. So when I tried to get the quote from Everest, what happened instead was they came around, had a look at everything, and were preparing to give me a quote. And then instead of doing a quote, they decided not to. So I don't know, I guess they just did it for the fun of measuring my house. Waste of their time, waste of my time. I could have been in bed. Fun thing to do. You reckon? Oh, it's a shame as well, because I was actually getting along with the guy quoting. Well, measuring. But I guess he just didn't want to give the quote in the end, so...
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I don't know. Come on, you asshole. There we go. See, I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or not, Baldy, to be honest.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
A little bit of both. Okay. No, yeah, so I only ended up getting 2 quotes. One of them was for 10,000, which felt a bit low if I'm expecting a proper job to be done. And the other one was 16,000. But the one that was 10,000, they didn't offer me a breakdown of it at all. I asked for an email with the quote, and they literally just sent me an email saying, yeah, it's going to be 10,000. See the look on people's faces when you tell them the price. Jesus. Yeah. God, that I must have had that look on my face a couple times now, because I probably had it on my face when I had the kitchen measured up as well. Because my kitchen was measured up for being redone and everything, and that was 12,000. Now, when he said it was 12,000, I sort of went, yeah, I'm going to have to go and think about this, because I got other shit that needs doing. Yeah, it was 12,000. It was 12,000. That's ripping out all the counters, ripping up all the flooring, ripping off all the tiling work, ripping out all the cabinets, replacing all the cabinets, new counters, new sink. I think it's new oven as well was on that one. New wall tiling. I don't think they were going to do the floor tiling, but they were going to take it up. It was a lot. There's a lot going on. Like it's effectively a replace the whole thing kind of deal. Brooks is making it. Was that a bad quote? Took up the floor and wall floor in the process. Oh, okay. See, I'm not confident in my ability to do that safely. You know. I need a better way of putting it. Without making a mess of things. Without making things worse. Doing some lasting damage. I do actually need to get through these drops. Nuke and double points. We're here now. The counter will just be screwed onto the cabinets by little brackets inside the cabinets. Okay. Well, I can't sell any of this shit secondhand without a proper good clean, and some of it would probably need replacing, because I've got sagging shelves. I'm not too worried about breaking the kitchen fittings, to be honest, because they're all going to be thrown away anyway. They're not going to be sold. Okay. Someone will come and take it out for you. You reckon? Am I right? Trouble is, I still need to have... I need it all doing in, like, one swift motion so that I still have a kitchen. I don't want to end up going several weeks without a kitchen. Ugh. Oh, I thought this was going to be a brand new kitchen. Be like, sorry, did you read the title? It does say second hand in the title. That does mean not brand new. After we took the kitchen out, it was a bit dirty. We got another kitchen. Setup that was practically new. Oh, nice. How's zombies going? About as well as ever. Not getting any drops. I think that's the end of the round. Yep.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I'll do that. Much nicer than me being pretty much in a cabinet trying to unscrew the bench. Jeez, two flatheads on two of them. I ended up using a hammer. Fair enough, to be honest. I mean, when I took out the when I moved into this house, there was a fitted cabinet for a fridge.
Security level normal.
And when I moved in, I had to replace the fridge basically straight away because it was fucked. I believe that's the technical term for it. So when I had to take it out, I replaced it with a non-fitted fridge. So the fridge fittings had to be removed, which meant taking out all of the fitted units for the fridge. And to do that, instead of like doing it carefully, I think I went at it with a sledgehammer. And yeah, that did the trick. No, I unscrewed some of the bits because some of the bits were too hard to hit off the wall. I didn't want to like damage the wall behind it that they were all screwed into. So I did have to unscrew a couple of bits, but they're all really the fittings in the house very clearly show their age when you start taking them apart. Like, it's very clearly like at least 30 years old. And I say at least because it could quite easily just be 50 years old and be what was originally fitted with the house. That was the case with the roof, so... I still can't believe I had to get the entire fucking roof replaced a couple of months ago. Roofs generally aren't something you think about having to replace, are they? They're just sort of something that you... Oh! Okay, so that's on me. Roofs are just one of those things that you sort of expect to be there. God. The amount of money I've put into this house is genuinely kind of upsetting. The more I think about it, the more sad I get. Fucking heat pump, roof, air conditioning, new fridge. Windows and doors soon.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
I think that once the windows and doors are done, I'm going to spend damn near 50 grand on this house.
Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
Finding flatheads is fair, though. Honestly, at this point, I probably would have been better off getting my own house built. Unironically. It is starting to feel that way. Because there's a lot of things that I want to do to this house that I can't do. So, something interesting about my house, which I'm noticing more and more, is that the walls are brick, but most of the brick walls have a plasterboard facade, and that plasterboard facade has a gap between it and the brick, which has wall studs between them. The wall studs, done between the plasterboard and the brick, are not done in a conventional way that makes it logical for like mounting things into it. So most of the time, you've actually just got sheet plasterboard with maybe studs on either side if you're lucky. In some cases, the studs are short studs. They don't go the length of the wall because they're not like supporting it. They're just holding it to the brick. So I can't always mount things to my walls because of that gap and because the plasterboard isn't necessarily strong enough. It is really annoying, I think is the way I'd put it. It holds up, but it's not up to code. Yeah, basically. Like, if I had the option, I'd get all the plasterboard removed and have someone just plaster onto the brick. So that I actually had a secure surface that I could drill into and, like, mount things on. But as it stands, I've just got hollow walls. Which is annoying. It's all around the house as well. Like, it's not like there are portions of the house that are just the outer brick wall. Like, even under the window, even under the windowsill, where you'd expect it to be brick, It's plasterboard. There's a plasterboard facade before the brick. It's hollow. How are you supposed to... Ah. It's annoying. I hate it. Should have had my own house built. They're gonna keep standing side by side because they're annoying. Right, there we go. Sorry, I had to update the drop tracker. You know, I have considered moving, but then we're at the point of the sunk cost fallacy coming into effect, I think. Put so much money into it at this point. I mean, I've learned a lot of lessons for if I do move. If I ever have to move again, then I will at least know what I'm looking for in a house. That's something. Most of them are usually stupid. Moisture protection, easy plumbing and wiring. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Doesn't do a good job at protecting against moisture. Maybe, though, it might actually be doing something, because when the house was surveyed, it was surveyed with a fairly high damp level. I wasn't too worried about it at the time, because, I mean, it's just moisture at the end of the day. You can't get rid of it in any house. Not fully, anyway. But I've never noticed the damp in the house, other than in windowsills, which is starting to become a bit of a problem. I've got one window that's gone mouldy. Fuck's sake. They just make the gap bigger. Make the gap with bigger dots of plaster strand to brick. Okay. Stop the issue of your lack of securing points. Yeah. Yeah, that would. But no. Instead I have to suffer. Have I not got moisture? I don't have... These windows weren't made to code when they were put in. Basically, I've had 3 surveyors come around for the windows so far to give me quotes. Every single one of them has taken a look at the windows and gone, yeah, they're old. Those haven't been done properly. So, I'm going to start telling you things about the security of my house that I probably shouldn't. The beading of some of the downstairs windows is on the outside of them. So, if someone wanted to prise out the windows of my house while I wasn't in, they would have a fairly easy time doing so. They would have to get a knife, maybe a crowbar, push it into the gap, and the window would pop out. That's it. That's all. That's literally all there is to it. Though they're not done properly to code at all. They were some of them. We think some of the windows in the house are from the 70s. We think some of the windows in the house are from the 90s, and some of the windows in the house are from the mid 2000s. But when they were done in the mid 2000s, they weren't done to code. So they were done using old parts that they couldn't use on new builds, because the regulations only covered new builds, I think. They didn't cover existing houses. So an existing house could be built with really, really suboptimal windows that were just whatever was lying around. And I think that's what's been done to this house. So the original porch door on the front of the house is from the 70s. And that has no protection or anything. It's just wrong. The windows downstairs we think were done in the 90s or very early 2000s with really old parts and done by a poor contractor as well who did it wrong. And some of the upstairs windows look to be a little bit more recent, but they're all still knackered. Sorted by getting some of the moisture absorbers. Well, the main issue isn't the moisture itself. So the moisture accrues on the windows, but it only happens when I've got the shutters closed. Because I've got shutters on some of the upstairs windows now. When they're closed, it's like the damp gets caught between the window and the shutter, and it creates a layer of mold. It started creating mold on the windows. So it's not really causing me any issues, and it's not like it's spreading throughout the house. It is just behind the shutters that it's happening, between the shutters and the windows. It has started happening in here a bit, but it's not too bad here because I do open the shutters when I'm in here. But I don't ever open the shutters in the bedroom, so they've gotten really, really bad, and I didn't notice it until the surveyors were coming over, and I opened the shutters so they could get a look at the windows, and it's not good. But the main issue is none of them have vents on them. So modern windows should be fitted with vents on all of them. So you should have like little tiny trickle vents on your windows to prevent a lot of damp. None of my windows have that. Not a single one. So my house, effectively, save for the drafts, should be sealed. But all of the ceiling around the windows is starting to come off. There are leaks in some of the windows. Yeah. The windows need replacing. That's the short version. It was so bad that because there are council houses around me, I don't believe my house was ever a council house, but I'm starting to think I might be wrong. Someone actually came to my door and said, "Is the government failing to deal with your windows? Because this looks like a council house." And they were clearly like a representative of some council house union or something. And I was like, "My house isn't a council house." So, yeah, clearly some kind of reputation with this house. Could have been one that's been bought out. Yeah, I think that's possible. I've not been made aware that it is. Not that I really know how I would be made aware of something like that, but no one's told me. It wasn't on any report that I had. That it's ex-council house, but it wouldn't surprise me because I think a lot of ex-council houses were done with that facade at the time, where it was plasterboard gap wall. Still has the black tar type one. I don't know what that means. I know that mine's got like a white cladding on it that I fucking hate, and I probably shouldn't have said that because I don't know how many. Well, there are probably plenty of houses with white cladding in the UK. But I want to get the cladding taken off because I fucking hate it. It's awful. It looks gross. But my cladding is connected to next door's. So if I want to get it taken off, I have to talk to them. Which is a pain to do. It's like the roof felt. Oh, yeah. That's what's on my outhouse, my outbuilding, not outhouse. My outbuilding has that. It's like a bitumen roof. Yeah. I've got that on mine. I recently had that redone. That was why I knew that my roof was bad, because the roofer came and redid the covering on my outbuilding, and he went, "Your roof's fucked, mate." Oh, great, good, good. Let's get the whole thing done then, shall we?
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
You'll stay with that. Yeah, that's fair.
Please, help me. She's coming. The mechanism must be repaired.
I like that though. I like the idea of having a unique house on the street. Like, if I had the cladding ripped off of my house would be the only house on the street with no cladding on it. Fuck, I missed. But yeah, I think I'd like that. I mean, to be honest, everything needs redoing. I've noticed that some of the housing that the air conditioner piping is in outside has started coming apart, so I need to give them a ring again and say, look, you've not done a very good job here, it's falling apart. Come and fix it. And then, to be fair, they'll probably blame the roofers, but I won't tell them about that. Oh, nice. It might have been the roofer's fault that that's damaged, actually, to be fair. Made for the influx of workers, decades and decades. Yeah, true. But I could get different cladding put on. Or I could get the cladding removed altogether. Maybe it'd be fun to get some, like, funky coloured cladding on, like, some yellow cladding or something ridiculous. Bright yellow. Oh, yours is a terraced house, I see. Oh, yeah. I mean, mine's a semi-detached, but same principle, I think. I was in Durham the other day and saw the amount of pink houses. There are 6 on the drive into the city. Yeah, I mean, I go to Wales quite often, and Wales never had this whole, I don't know, like new towns thing in the 70s where they just built a bunch of houses. So all of the houses in Wales are, by and large, quite unique, unless you go somewhere like Cardiff. And it's really nice because people have like all sorts of different coloured houses, and it's always nice to look at. There you go. You'll have like a rainbow street. All sorts of different colours just down the road. We had one death machine, double points into max ammo. I'm not picking up that one because I need to run. Streets of many colours. Yeah. And basically all houses in Wales are quite unique because they're all sort of built to order, I guess? That's not right, but when most of them were built, it was at a time where you built a house if you needed a house. Like, houses weren't built by and large by like big real estate companies. I know what I mean. You know what I mean.
Initiating lunar navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol 13255.
Death Nuke Max. Couldn't come up with a stereotypical Joseph name. Stereotypical name that was close to Joseph. Why did it have to be Joseph? Who's Joseph? So Joseph in the Technicolor Dreamcoat. I've got no idea what you're on about. Sounds like you're talking nonsense.
Warning. Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
A British primary school classic. I don't know, we didn't do musicals in primary school. I don't remember doing any musicals in primary school anyway. Crap drop to get. Crap perk even.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
What do you mean I'm not going to recognise that? That's just pantomime shit. What are you talking about? I think you think this is more popular than it is. Either that, or maybe it's just a North thing. You Northerners and your funny technicolor coats. I mean, you say that, but I did go to several Christian schools. Was the last school I went to an All Saints as well? Oh, it might not have been. I know that I did go through a fair amount of Christian schooling. I remember I've got a Bible somewhere, I think, because of it. Yeah, when I was a child. Why would I be going to Christian schools now? Ah, yeah, it's fucked. Could be a preacher in your free time. Yeah, I curse a lot. And I say the Lord's name in vain. I don't think I'd make a very good religious person. A religious figure, I suppose. I've got the new box tracker. Yes, I do. I thought, I've not played in a while. I should probably check out Evelyn's GitLab and see if anything's been updated. And I looked and I went, ooh, new box tracker. Updated 2 days ago. Oh, there's a new CT5. To be honest, I was looking in the time between when I clicked start stream and when I turned off the starting screen. There's a new CT5. I knew you were working on it, and I was going to have a look, and then I thought I actually need to get on the stream, so I didn't. But now I'm going to have a look, so there you go. Oh, and there's a new aim tracker's been updated. I don't use first box patch. Everything else hasn't been updated in that time. Although the plutonium compatibility fix was updated a month ago. I can't remember if I updated that or not. You rewrote it. Yeah, I know. You were rewriting it from the ground up to have a completely new UI and everything, weren't you? Hang on. You know what? Let's do it live. Let's fucking do it now because nothing's working, or nothing's going to plan anyway. I'm having shit games, so I might as well. Where are we? CT5. And there's the aim tracker. When was this one updated? Oh no, the last release was 3 months ago. I've got the latest version of that one. 1.1 on the plutonium thing. I've probably still got the same version of that as well. Let's have a look. Oh no, I've got 1.0. Ooh. Let's download that one as well then. Great, we'll download everything. Download it all. Ooh, released 3 days ago. Now, does this actually show us... No, it does show us 1.0. Okay, so I probably do have the latest version of that. Yeah, they're the exact same file. Okay. Unverified download file. Download unverified file. There we go. Now let's see if I can remember how to install this. You'd like to think so, wouldn't you? Local app data. In 2% signs. Plutonium. Plugins. Replace. There we go. Almost pulled my phone off my desk. That was fun. I wonder if I'm going to have to reset all of my settings in CT5 now. Ooh. To access CT5, you need to be in a zombies map. Okay.
You said it was Cuba. What happened in Cuba?
I'm gonna... Let's just go straight into Ascension, I guess. The British aren't real. What do you mean the British aren't real? We are real! That song request didn't work, did it? It should have worked. Songify is open. No, it has added it. Why hasn't it said anything in chat? I don't know. I'm not role-playing. How are you doing today, Annie, anyway? Specifically set a couple of things that the plugin needs. Okay. Bottle of water. Thank you for the hydrate. Right. Let's have a look. Ooh! Fancy new UI. Okay. So, one thing I'm noticing, it does sort of seem to still highlight the buttons. It doesn't click them. That's okay then. What happens if I do that and then... Okay, that's fine. Back speed, mule kick, max co-op timeouts. Modifies the seconds before a player disconnects from a co-op game. Ah, okay. No border, yeah. Enable knife lunge. No. We don't like that. Knife lunge sucks. Polling rate fix. That's good. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've been using that one. Turn off Rumble. Hooray! No hair or hat. What? What is this? Why are you spamming all the redeems? What's going on? Washed car inside and out, then went to gym, bought the cat a present. I'm about to do laundry and make a schedule. Bloody hell, you have been productive. Jesus. I've woken up and started stream, and that's about it. Mute voice lines. Yay. Oh. Oh, you can character override now. That's cool. I always like playing Richtofen, so I'm going to leave it at that. FPS counter you can toggle on. That's good. You can mute zombie screams and excavator alarms separately. Wow. There is a lot more customization to this. What do we got? Trackers. I'm enjoying looking through this now. Hunkera. Oh yeah, we did see that. That's come up again, hasn't it? Because of weapon switching. Weapon switching is what causes it, or something. Or weapon switching is what causes it. Which is a weird thing to have cause it, but I guess. um, reset/black screen. Current accumulated entities, estimated time before reset, time before the time the server has been alive for, frame time, useful for the 25-day black screen. Okay. Infinity Ward never had it. Ugh, it doesn't surprise me. Animation usage. Is this one that's useful? I don't know what this is for. I don't know if this is tracking some kind of error that might happen at some point. Because I'm not aware of any animation errors, but that might just be my lack of knowledge. It probably is. There are animation errors, okay. I don't know about Memtree either. Every time I think I know everything there is to know about Black Ops 1, there's always something more. Drops grabbed and claymore counter. We always love our counters. Oh, so that's to draw the labels for them. Okay. Yeah. Demo allows you to have the game record itself, so if you lose gameplay, then you'll have a backup. Demo files will not take as much space on their own. So that is good, but if I'm remembering right, and I don't know if this is something that's in active discussion, if I'm remembering right though, I don't think demos are allowed to be used for leaderboards. But I could be wrong. I seem to remember reading that. Game UI, your FOV and everything. Now, something I wanted to see is if this is something that's retained. Because I remember on the previous version of CT5, the FOV wasn't retained. It was the only one that was retained was the one that you manually set. You can just restream the demo. Oh, okay. Oh, is it just that they don't accept the actual demo file, but as long as it's a restreamed or re-recorded version of that demo, then it's okay? They really need to fix that shit. The wording on it is awful. Game timer, yeah, that makes sense. I can't remember if it was... No, I have round timer enabled usually. I don't keep game timer. Do I keep game timer? Okay. I'll have them both on. Trap timer I never use. Pap timer's new though. I don't think I've seen that one before. You're gonna be honest, screw ZWR. That is fair enough. I have long disagreed with some of the decisions they've made. They'll never allow demo uploading. I suppose. I suppose directly uploading the demos would be a pain. Because if you directly upload a demo, I suppose the difficulty then is that presumably someone has to load the demo into their game. It doesn't just, or does it just play back as a video? I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I'm going to be honest. Or does it? I don't know if it plays back as a video or. No, you gotta open it in the game. Okay. Why can't zombies are in vanilla? That's a good point. I suppose that would a demo reduce people being able to cheat, or because I don't know if a demo would hold that metadata, whether it would hold the metadata of someone using like a first box patch or something, or like a secret first box patch, or like a secret mod menu. I don't know. It would absolutely. So ZWR's disallowance of demos isn't just annoying from the perspective of it'd make things a bit easier for people. It's also annoying from the perspective of this is a far more secure way to record gameplay. And if you ever wanted absolute evidence of someone cheating, then this would be the way to get it. That is a little bit annoying. I could see that being a point of frustration for you, yeah. I think if I was playing any higher level in the zombies space, then I would absolutely be a little bit frustrated by that. What do we do? I set the FOV, didn't I? I can't. Where did I set that? I set that to 89. Okay. I'm going to restart the game to have the raw input because I've not actually tried that one. I'm going to go back on this while I do that so that I don't end up doxing myself or something. One of the many reasons I'm much happier to use plutonium than I am the base game, because I don't want to dox myself. And I'm very good at that. To fix that problem. Hang on, let me have a look, because I've not got Discord open on this PC. Ooh. 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 That's interesting. I've just seen one of the community votes on there that says, interesting. One of those votes seems to directly contradict a recent ZWR vote. That is curious. Very interesting. These are old. Oh god, yeah, that was 2023. That's a good point. Yeah. Oh, is this actually an old page that's coming back? I still remember back in the days of the Zombie Legends page. My hat! You snatched my hair as well! What the fuck? Messed up. No, I remember back in the days when Zombie Legends was one of the available zombies leaderboards. Steal my eyebrows. That's just fucked up. Why are you trying to steal everything of mine? What's going on? It's messed up. To be fair, this is good though, because it's been a long time since ZWR has had any actual competitor in the space driving them to make things better. So I'm glad they're getting that now. I look so dumb. Okay, yeah, that was very cool. I'm gonna keep an eye on that. I've got to update Discord. Don't know why I said it like that. Right, hang on. Let's go back to here because the game's open again now. I don't know what raw input for the mouse is going to be like. I don't know if I'm going to notice any difference. Why my hat thief? Why? What is this? Gremlin is back. I swear to God. I'm never safe. Right, let's go back to playing zombies. It is, yeah. It should fix itself in theory. It never does. It's because I've restarted Discord. You know what? I can just do that. And do that. There we go. That'll get it out of the way at least. I'll have to restart OBS at some point since I've restarted Discord, but yeah, that's my fault. Whoops. That one. Yeah, that's my fault. I pressed escape. So I keep forgetting that sometimes if you press escape while it's in the shader loading thing, it'll crash the game. You want that crash dump? Sure. I can hang on. Honestly, it's not something I've ever considered as being that big of a problem. It's very easy to replicate. If it's on the shader warming page, or when you've got the once the loading screen's gone away, if you just spam escape, it'll crash it. And that's not Plutonium exclusive. That's in the base game as well. Let me have a look. How do I find the Plutonium crash dumps? It's going to be in there again, isn't it? Yeah, it's dead straightforward to recreate. It's not that big of a deal, to be honest. I've literally never even thought about it because I just go, well, it happens. This one. See, the thing is, the TXT for the dump doesn't really say much. But I can send them over to you if you want. Oh yeah, it's dead consistent. Like, if I want to pause a game the moment I've loaded in, I do that. There are times where I do that, and I sort of panic and go, "Oh shit, have I crashed it again?" And it does happen sometimes. Thank you for checking in, Annie. Let me switch screens while I load up Discord because I don't want it because it's going to appear on the main screen. Oh, it didn't appear on the main screen. Okay. All right. There we are. There's Evelyn. Heard Brits like them. I do like potatoes. No beans on this tater. Just you wait. I'm going to do a baked potato with baked beans, some cheese. Oh, that does sound good. Baked beans and cheese. Right, let's actually get back to playing zombies. I also need to expand that a bit so that it's actually two size with the box. There we go. Right, why am I upside down? What the fuck? Messed up. Oh, I remember. I was going to check to see if it's retained the... Nah, it doesn't retain the FOV. Oh well. Minor thing. That's not ruining a potato. Baked beans are fucking great. I don't understand why people hate baked beans. I think people hate baked beans just because it's a meme to hate baked beans. Not because they're actually bad. People will go, oh, it's war food. It's not bad, though. Baked beans are great. I don't and will never understand the hatred of them. Along with American barbecue? No, they don't. Hell yeah, Baldy. Well, of course you do. You're a northerner. Brits always love baked beans. Baked beans are... It's a quintessential British food. Have I ever had American barbecue? I have not. I've only been to America once. And I think we had Korean barbecue. But no American barbecue. Haven't lived until you've tried American barbecue. Well, I would love to try it at some point, but for that, I will need to be in America. And I don't have any plans on going to America anytime soon, so... You know. Ribs, beef, and pulled... ribs, beef, and pork buns, pulled pork, chicken brisket. Huh. Well, yeah, but you know British people do barbecues as well. Like, we don't do American barbecues, we do just barbecues. Like, I don't think... I'm not aware of any American barbecues in the UK. But I could be wrong. There is one. Well, I'm not going to travel the length of the UK to find it. I'm sure I'll come to America again at some point and I can try it then. Maybe when things have calmed down. I don't think I'd fancy going over there at the moment. The video had British high schoolers try American barbecue for the first time. Their taste buds exploded. I feel like those videos are always... like, the people in those videos always overhype things. I think a lot of the time, the reaction isn't necessarily because it's insanely good. I think it's just because it's something new. Because you get the same reaction when Americans try British food. I don't know. Okay, thank you, Annie. They were sus of it. Everyone's sus of American food. American food currently has a reputation of just by nature being sus. I don't think British food has the same sus assumption. American has a sus assumption on, like, danger, not on whether it'll be tasty or not. I think, generally speaking, American food tastes largely the same as British food, I'm gonna be honest. Although, it did seem a bit sweeter when I had some. You have seasonings. We have seasonings too. Saying you have seasonings is like saying we're in the world. Yes, so is everyone else. I know salt and pepper doesn't count. Motherfucker, I'm downstairs making my own fried chicken. I've got like I've got a full fucking seasoning rack because I'm pulling out different herbs and spices to season my chicken. I'm not just eating chicken with salt and pepper on it. We season our food. I can take a picture of it. My kitchen's a mess because I just sort of left it out at the moment. I don't understand this whole rhetoric of British people don't season their food. You want proof? I'm going to go downstairs. I'm going to take a picture of it. I'm going to send it to you right now. I'm not having this. Cooking stream when? When I've had my entire kitchen replaced. I've got to have the whole thing redone at some point before I can stream in it, really, because it's an absolute mess. And I'm not happy with it. Oh, no, I think I have seen that. Also, those refried baked beans, because those don't look right. Oh, spices. Also, you can have a picture of Snowy. Sitting on high looking at me. I forgot I had that picture. Right. Back to zombies. I got another nuke, so... You have the same cat tree, but green. Snowy likes his cat tree. Big fan of it. He's not a big fan of the cat wheel, though, because I've got like a treadmill wheel for him, and he doesn't use it. I need to start trying to convince him to use it a bit more. I need to get like a big bag of those cat frubes, or a big box of those cat frubes. Liquid snacks. Because he likes those. Why am I bald? Question I always ask. Oh, Baldy. Come on, game, don't leave me with the China Lake. Thank God. Thought it was about to. Slab of concrete. Okay. No gameplay. Fuck! God damn it. Thank you, Baldy. Yeah, Snowy has two different eyes. I could be really pedantic here and go, everyone's got two different eyes. No one has two of the same eye. That'd be weird. I don't think I've done this lander yet, have I? No, I haven't. It's still here. Okay. There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. I think I have had that insta-kill. I don't know. I don't know whether raw input has helped me or not. Ooh, okay. Right. Okay. Nice.
Re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
You kidding me? Right, okay. Sure. Sure. Cool. Cool.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Me when I'm at the beach. Ugh, get out of here. Who let this guy in? Okay. Right. I mean, I've got all weapons now. Um, It's gonna be hard to defend perks though. Nice, I got a zombie with that. Worth it. Oh well, let's use something to get ammo. I'm just going to chill out here and really hope for Lucky Gersh at the end of or at the start of the monkey round, I guess. Basically what I've got to rely on now. What? Why are you laughing at me, Ali? What? Ali turns up and is like, point and laugh. um... I have a max ammo there as well. Did I sell last drop cycle? I don't know. Playing the game where you said... Yeah, I always play this game. I don't know. Oh, okay. That's fine. Well, of the round? Okay. Thank you for doing the shout out.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security for
Oh, that's good. That's not. Nice try, though. What? For fuck's sake! Bastard spawned on stamina up. And went to stamina up. That was a 1 in 6 chance of that happening. And I got unlucky. Again. You're in bed ready to eat? Hell yeah. Have a good eve, Valley.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I don't know if you're going to sleep yet, but you better sleep well when you do. Gonna be honest, I think this game's cooked, but we'll find out. Warm and cozy? Fuck yeah. Love being warm and cozy. Making me want to get in bed and go to sleep now. But I can't, because I have work in like 3 hours. Now has your highest stream rate. Man! I got dethroned by taking a sabbatical. Right. I need to go and do landers. I don't like being here, but this is where the lander is, so... Oh well. Did I even sleep today? Yeah, I slept. I went to bed after your stream. Well, after when I said I was leaving your stream. I wasn't up for your entire stream. I don't know how long you went for. Okay, night Ali. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. You'll see me when you see me. Yeah. I'm sure you'll probably stream in the morning and then you'll see me then while I'm still working. Right. And then... Bald! What? Thank you for the third. Bald! And small face! What is this? And hydrate, thank you. I should hydrate. Okay, thank you. Okay. Well, that's all of it. Okay, so I need to go get more water now. I'll be right back. Stop it! You're gonna have to count them for me. Ugh. Right. Why am I upside down? Why are you doing this? Okay, I think that's 3. Okay. Why? Baldy, why? God damn it. Can't trust you with anything. Oh, a lot of thunder got at me. It's been like a month since you last did it. Yeah, it's also probably been one stream since you last did it. Why? I thought you were going to sleep. Sleep well, Ali. I hope you piss yourself in your sleep. Oh, pardon me.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Damn, I'm gonna lose PhD. No, they're not there. Okay. Please be Juggernog. You asshole! Okay.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Why shouldn't I have drank so much water? I'm not gonna wet myself. I'm still awake, I can just go to the toilet. Actually kind of where I want to be.
Security protocol 13255 received. Performing internal check. Awaiting launch initiation. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Warning. Launch in progress.
Fucking doing all of this without Juggernog is a fucking lunatic's gambit. Fuck it, we'll stay here. Who needs Jug? Okay. I don't have any left. Okay. Really thought I'd have more Gershes than that, but oh well. I suppose I've been using them to try and stay alive. Oh, yeah. I'm not that surprised by that game, to be honest, being shit. My god. Fucking hell. That was real. I can't. Fucking 2 free perks. 3 free perks, rather. None of them are Juggernog. Of course they're not. Oh dear. Oh well. I might make this my last attempt of the night, because fucking hell. I've got a nuclear reactor to go check on in Minecraft, and it's calling my name.
Main power offline. Auxiliary power activated.
Please, help me. She's coping. The mechanism must be repaired.
You thought of playing... Oh, I see. What are they flying that though for? Mind you, I don't know where you live. If you live right next to an airport, then kind of understandable. My god, not the 9/11 jokes. Well, there was Brits. I feel like we should be referring to 9/11 as 11/9. Are you twerking on people's trauma now? I don't understand what's going on here, Baldy. Yeah, but America was our colony, so I'm going to colonize their tragedies. Distracts them from PTSD. To be fair, I think if people are getting worked on in therapy, a lot more people go to therapy. How sad can you really be when butts indeed? That's not all of them. Where are you? Why are you there?
Main power online. Auxiliary power deactivated.
Okay.
Rocket approaching test position.
I swear, I've had the Dragonov as my first weapon out of the box several games today. It's happened more often than it hasn't. And why are you over there now?
Initiating global navigation systems. Awaiting security protocol on 3255.
Okay. I actually still can't afford PhD, so I might as well just chill up here for a bit longer. There we go. Alright, let's go by PhD. And just like that, it was decided I'm going to stay here for the round. What drops have I had so far? Yeah, I've only had a max ammo. Had an insta-kill. Had a double point. Had a new... I think I had a death machine before this one as well, so... Start the second drop cycle, I think? I've not been tracking my drops well. Uh-oh. Message don't work. I don't know why it's not sending the message. It is going into the queue. I think it's lost access to the bot account or something, so I need to re-give it access to that, but it's still working otherwise. I turned off the random clips for shout-outs, not because I didn't like it, but because the people getting shouted out didn't like it. And it was making people not want to talk in the stream, so I decided might as well just remove it. It doesn't... If the people... The idea of it was for the people who are getting shouted out to have more exposure so that people could see what they're like on stream, but people don't curate their clips enough. I know I don't either. So this isn't just me slagging off other people, but people don't curate their clips enough for them to be ready for that kind of thing, you know?
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I didn't realise it was something that was going to be disliked as much as it was when I implemented it. But yeah, it had some really bad reviews from some people. Which is fair enough. Yeah. I mean, I had it set to be randomized instead of the top clip. Like, that is a decision you can make. And the reason I did that was because I didn't just want it to be the exact same clip every single time someone was shouted out. Because a lot of the time, especially at our level, people's tops clips don't change. Not very often, anyway. So it'll almost always be the same clip that gets shown. Which gets a bit stale if you've got people who are regularly coming to stream. And again, at our level, it becomes a self-feeding thing, because it counts as a view on the clip. So you run a shout-out clip that shows the top clip, you've added another view to that top clip. And it is more likely to stay as that top clip. And there's also the issue that some people's top clips are years old. And for some people, especially in VTubing, that can mean that a really old clip with face cam gets shown, or a clip with an old design gets shown, something like that. And it's not necessarily a, oh, they don't want people to see this kind of thing. It's well, it's not representative of who they are anymore, you know. Fuck this game, I swear to God. Alright, one more go since it's not half past yet. No ray gun, thunder gun, Gershes, no jug, no nothing. That game was a wash. It teaches me, beseeches me. And when I've learned all of his lessons, I can find the ancient secrets of his rhyme. I still can't fucking believe my phone holder broke yesterday, right before I was about to return to stream. Or right as I was setting up for stream for the first time in a month.
She's gone. The mechanism must be repaired.
Did that follow me or something? There we go. Oh, an on-screen notif thing would be great. I need to figure out a way of getting that set up, to be honest. I can probably do it through chatbot or through Mix It Up, one of the two. It's just a matter of getting an on-screen overlay element for it, which I don't have set up at the moment. But yeah, it was just the clip thing. I could go through the same service that I used to have the clip play. To have the have a shout-out element appear on the screen, but I'd rather reduce the number of systems I'm using rather than increase the systems I'm using, you know? Because I've got Mix It Up stream elements, Streamer Bot. I think Kofi Bot's in there as well somewhere. Whoops. You think the chat notif gets ignored because it's too similar to the ad break / socials message? Wow. Yeah, I get what you mean. I wonder if I can do it so it triggers the shout out command. Because I know StreamerBot's quite clever for things like that. Ba, 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 ba. Because I could do... See, there's no shout out specific thing. User tags, subscribers, chat, send message. Okay, do we reckon? What if I do that? Who are we going to shout out? Who's still here? No idea. I'll shout out Baldy. Why not? Nice. Right, so that doesn't work. Um, it's supposed to trigger the shout out command, but I don't think it will. The clip shout out strictly just clips. No, I think it did the on-screen thing as well. But like I said before, I don't want to keep using that tool. I will. I can set it up through Streamerbot. It's just a matter of doing it. Um, hang on. I don't know if there's a way to make it trigger a default Twitch command because it just talks about. Because the bot is a mod. Create a new action, send a message, and the sub action. It does just say to make it send the message, but that's what I just did. And it just removed it. It just didn't do the bit that I wanted it to. Oh, no, that's not what I want it to do. Hmm. God's sake. I shouldn't be doing this on stream because this is going to take me ages to figure out what I'm trying to get it to do. I don't know. Did it not have it does have a normal shout out option. But once again, I don't want to run that other system. I want to remove that system from the pool of systems that I'm using for streaming. What do you mean? Can I not just run it through OBS? I need to have something to put it on OBS, if you know what I mean. So the way that it works is that usually you'll have a system that will create a browser source, and that browser source you will put into OBS. And in that browser source will be the shout out displayed. Usually you do it through like Stream Elements. You can do it. might be able to do it through Stream Elements overlays. Or you can do it through an overlay in Mix It Up or StreamerBot. I just don't have it set up, and it will take time to set up because they're not just like turn it on and it works kind of things. They are set up and hope it works kind of things. Sure. Why is it removing the / shout out from the message that I'm sending? Oh, I don't know. I'll worry about it later. Why is it not giving me the option to just delete that one action? There we go. I'll just leave it. We'll keep playing for now and worry about it another time. Oh, my neck. No. Bad Baldy. You can't just shake ass and think that means I'm going to forgive you. That's not how that works. I don't know. Dance into the song in your head, okay. Tell you something. All that walking I was doing, this week I decided at the start of the week I was going to ramp things up so that I could catch up and take the lead and win it. At the start of the week, before my treadmill broke, I was doing 45 kilometers a day. And I was spending 10 to 11 hours walking a day. Which, as you can imagine, was hurting my feet a bit. So, my feet and my legs are actually still recovering from all of that walking. Because even before my treadmill broke, I had done... How much was it this week that I've done? No, it's the wrong thing. That's... So even before my treadmill broke this week, which was on Thursday, I had done 162.7 kilometers. That's just Monday to Thursday. So yeah, my feet were in a bit of pain. Oh, that reminds me, I've got a Civ game that I need to finish. So when I was doing the walking, to actually keep myself doing the walking, I started playing Civ while I walked. So I had Civ 5 set up on the streaming PC so that I could play that while on my standing desk. Always love a good Civ game. "31 kilometers the other day." Someone who weighed 70 kilos said that wasn't much. Yeah, fuck them. Although I will say, this walking meant that I lost 5 kilos this month. Like, I was down to just over 90 kilos by Friday morning. No, by Thursday evening, rather. There you go.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
30 kilos heavier than them, and carrying trees that weigh 80. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, fuck that. I don't think I could do your job, and I wouldn't want to either. Holy shit, we got Juggernog this time.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Oh, he didn't collapse. To retreat the next day. Yeah, that's fair. I'm surprised you didn't collapse as well. I would have done. Hello there. Why are they fucking wrapping round me? What is this? Walk in a straight line, please. Stop walking in weird circles. Oh god. Welcome back. In the middle of a move? Oh, no worries. Hope the move goes okay for you. Yeah, it seems to be running well. The only thing I've noticed, I don't know if it's something that can be fixed or not, but the FOV setting isn't persistent across sessions. At least not as far as I can tell, anyway. So you've got to change your FOV each time you start up the game, but if you set it via command, it's persistent. Oh, really? No, maybe I've missed something then. Wouldn't surprise me. Of course it'd go. Here's Gersh's. Now, how would you like the Matryoshka dolls? I don't know. I thought every other setting saved. Have a look. Oh, there isn't an apply. Oh. Apply FOV. That'll do it. Yeah, I didn't hit apply FOV. Yeah, that's on me. Never mind. Oh, you can press F9. Oh, okay. Oh, that's quite cool. This fucking box, man. Okay. Okay. Fucking M72 lore.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Yeah, no, it's a good change. Don't get me wrong. Big fan of having a keybind for it. Just about got it in time. Okay, so the timer counts down, and presumably it changes color, does it, when the
Level normalized. System defenses
trap turns off? Yeah, that's good. Can you imagine that's quite handy for maps where you actually use traps? I've not seen the trap timer before, so that's actually quite good. I don't think I used it in the previous version. Because my brain's too small to understand trap timers anyway. Despite them being incredibly simple. But then I also just don't play maps with traps, so... At least not really. I used to play a lot of Kino. Suppose I'll come back to that at some point. Probably come in handy then. What do we get? We got insta-kill, double points, nuke. Yeah. There was a death machine as well, but I didn't pick that up. That was the end of last round, wasn't it? That box must have been there for like 4 hits. The good old days of Kino streams. They will come back at some point. Once I've done what I want to do on Ascension, Kino will come back. We do not love box, I disagree. How you doing today, 64-bit, anyway? Just chilling out? Hell yeah. We love chilling out. Time to run all the way to Mule Kick. Fucking... Ah, please! It was an insta-kill I got, okay.
Warning.
Okay.
Detected. All security personnel on high alert.
Garrett 64, but you've been scammed. I think if it's 6.9, okay. Alright. Alright, bucko.
Security level normalized. System defenses
For real, come on! Alright. Jesus. Okay, let's do that. Come on, game. Please. I didn't get that one in time. Damn. Come on! Alright. This is my fucking luck today, isn't it? I'll readily admit to fucking one of the games up. The other one, it's either been perks or weapons or both that I've not had. Oh, don't worry, 64-bit. I've been suffering since long before you got here. It's alright, it's already a known fact that everything here is Baldy's fault. Yeah, Baldy turns up and everything goes to shit. That's how it works. Annoyingly. Fucking Jesus. Okay, so we had a fire sale, that's a max ammo. And there's a carpenter. Oh, I don't have any of those left anyway. I thought I had more Gershes than that. Can't help being awesome. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. Well, this is more hits than I put in last time to get the thing again. Last time I think it was 50 hits.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
Got to turn your rice cooker off. Oh no. Get ready for a layer of caramelized starch. Picked that at the wrong time, but oh well. Please! Of course. I just realised I didn't do that lander. I should have done the lander before I left. Holy shit! There were so many of them that were still alive from over there. I did not expect there to be anywhere near that many. See, now Mule Trap is there, but Stamina Trap isn't. I don't know if you're still here, Evelyn, but that was odd that the trap timer was showing up before I had it ticked. I know it does say on certain maps this might not work correctly. I guess this is probably just one of those maps. What? I thought I'd done them all. Have I not done PhD? I've got no idea which one I haven't done.
Warning, re-entry detected. All security personnel on high alert.
I'm going to guess I've done that one because the lights are yellow or green. But genuinely, I cannot remember if the lights mean anything. I guess probably not. Only one way to find out which one I've not done is to do them again, I guess.
Security level normalized. System defenses offline.
I've clearly done that one before. So you wash the rice cooker pot without realizing it. That's good. Hooray! No starch horror. Yeah, I don't like my rice cooker. My rice cooker's weird. Why can't I move? That's weird. My rice cooker needs time to preheat, it seems. And it does usually end up taking longer than just like cooking it on the stove. Which sort of feels like a bit of a waste of time. And then it's got a timer on it. So I'll press the thing and it'll say, oh, it'll take 15 minutes. And it's like, yeah, it'll take 15 minutes if you don't include the time that it sits there preheating for 20 minutes. And it's... I don't know if I can be bothered at that point, you know. See, mine says 15 minutes, but it's 15 minutes and then it starts cooking it. And then it goes to a warming mode, which... It's just kind of annoying. Maybe it's because I don't use it that often or something, I don't know. To be fair, I've not had rice in a couple of weeks, I don't think. I only ever do rice if I'm having curry, and I've not had curry in a couple of weeks. I've been eating so much chicken. Thing is, if I have chicken in the house, it's gonna take up, like, most of my meals that week. Maybe it's something to do with the size of my rice cooker. Like, it definitely feeds... It'll probably feed about 10 people, I think. Which is an absurd amount. And definitely more than... probably more than I'll ever need. Yeah, I should have gone with a smaller rice cooker. Oh well. To once a week, Jesus. See, mine does 2 portions. Mine literally does 10. Like, it's so deep that it doesn't have a 1-cup line. It's only got a 2-cup line. It doesn't have a 1. It doesn't, or it only has a 1 portion. It only has a 2-portion line. It goes up in 2s. It doesn't go up in 1s. Oh, I shouldn't have picked this up. This was a bad idea. Yeah. Well, that's game over. I didn't expect that to be so bad on round 29, but I always forget how bad it really is. Oh well. Feels excessive. Yeah, it is a bit. Honestly, I might be better off selling that one and buying a smaller one, because, like you say, it is excessive. There are very few times I'm ever going to need to cook that much rice. Like, I'd only need to do that if I had the entire family over, and I don't have the entire family over, ever. So it doesn't make sense. But oh well. Let's see, who should we raid out to? Ah, let's raid out to Dan. He's on his 1-year anniversary. Dan Rose. They're playing Banjo-Tooie. Nearly got an industrial stand mixer. Oh, that would have been tempted, going for £50. I don't think mine's industrial, but it's fairly decent size. It's fit for purpose, that is. It's not massive amounts of overkill, unlike the rice cooker. Someone jumped in for 150 because they're opening a bakery. Ah, that sucks. There's not much you can do about that, I guess. There's always going to be someone who wants it more, I suppose. But yeah, thank you for watching. I will be back with more streams this week. I don't know what the plan is yet. I've not made it a plan for next week, but there will be probably some zombies. There's going to be some Deltarune as well, because I will get through Deltarune one of these days, I promise. It's not going to be a one stream a month thing, I swear. I will play more Deltarune. Deltarune will be on there, I promise. Okay. Yeah, thank you for watching. I will see you all next time. Go say hi to Dan. Yeah, see you in a bit. Bye-bye! I've not picked up the ending thing. There we go. Bye!